initiated and the forgotten are tested. It is here, within these walls, where your true purpose can be found. As if waking from a dream, you find yourself standing in a massive room. The walls curve outward and away from you, as if racing towards infinite possibilities. Before you is a path that slopes upwards to the top of a stone pyramid. A faint, bluish hue can be seen emanating from it. Your feet seem to move forward on their own. You are unsure of what is at the top, what causes this light, but somehow trust it. A growing confidence building in your gut is telling you that you are meant to be. At the top, a triangular device sits silently on the floor. It appears to be hewn from a strange metal. Briefly, small traces of light sparkle across the surface, akin to an unclouded starlit night. The path stops over the center of the device, and that is where you choose to stand. Suddenly and silently, the device begins to move. The bluish hue of the top begins to fade as all light seems to fade from existence. You find yourself drawn to looking upward as the last remaining light dwindles. Suddenly, a flash! You feel swept off your feet as lights and colors of black, blues, and purples come pouring into the room from a singular point above you. Marvelous images of constellations, galaxies, and planets trail over your skin as the room seems to stretch and bend. Lightning shoots above and within these images as everything lights up, and then another flash. You find yourself on board a mighty vessel. The name, Chosen's Gaze, emerges in your mind as you walk to a nearby viewport. You're in space, among stars never named, planets undominated, and stories untold. But amidst all this majesty, there is one jewel that catches your eye. A massive orb-like coliseum in the distance, shrouded in greenery, circled by winged creatures lazily gliding about. Waterfalls of endless trail head off the edge and seemingly disappear among the stars. It is here your ship is headed. It is here where you begin to hear the footsteps of many moving about, the rising cheers and boasts of others. Welcome! A voice can be heard rising in your mind. Many questions you may have, many doubts may slow your step. But here, all are equal. Join your voice with others, raise them in a mighty chorus, and write your own story of triumph. Welcome to the Infinite Causeway. Okay, y'all. Here we go. It has been a minute. Been about a week. I think. Welcome back, everyone. It is so good to be here with all of you. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is doing a fantastic, another fabulous day as it always is when I get the chance to hang out with y'all. And we are back to get some more Midnight Suns final DLC. Well, fingers crossed, there might be more. But as far as we know, final DLC with Storm, illustrious Storm. I am so freaking excited. Got delayed, had some launch issues to where at first people were expecting it was going to come in April because everyone had been like 1 month. It was like January, one in February, one in March. Storm was supposed to be in April, then it got pushed back. Fire Access was being a little like radio silent, which was freaking people out. And then after that, then we had issues with the season pass, where people like myself being one of them who had the season pass and it had been able to access all the other characters fine, were suddenly showing that they did not have access to Storm. So there were some people who it seemed like unfortunately had gone ahead to just spend the money to buy Storm, thinking that they had to do that, or did it without thinking. But I just sat back and waited, and then I think it only took like 24 hours or something like that, and then it was fine. But yeah, so I'm really freaking excited to get to that point for us to find out not just what her deck is like, but also to see, because there's going to specific story part for Storm, and then if you have all 4 of their DLCs, there's supposed to be like an extended portion to it as well. So should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. I just can't wait. I love Storm so much. She's such a badass character. It's complete chaos is harder than the old manhunt with the hunter. Oh, that kind of scares me. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, so I will definitely have to check that out. It's been a minute since I hopped on to the onto the division, so I might have to do that. Get some off-screen action in there. How much time is even left in the season? Have they talked at all about if they're going to do any more with it? Because this is what? Is this season 11 or season 12? I don't remember. I think this is season 12, but it could also be season 11. I'm trying to think. Is it supposed to be went through like 9? 10, 11, because I know there's like more expanded stuff with Sokolova. Oh, Heartland's delayed. Oh, gone Ubisoft. Doing more Division 2 stuff, even though they said they're like, please wait. Don't leave. We have more, I promise. Do you Division? Do you guys want to do some more stuff in DC? Do you want to hang out some more in DC for a little bit? More story, more map, and a new game mode. Damn, it kind of sucks. Like, this is good, but it's like, why can't it be like this without things being catastrophic? You know, like, why can't we have it where it's already like the DC map? Same with the New York map. Like, New York is like, it's love. Some of it's nostalgia glasses, in my opinion, but like the New York map was supposed to be like a lot bigger than what we got. DC's map should have been a lot bigger. I think the way they should have done it is, I would have liked seasons and expansions. Like, they could have seen Division 1 and 2 blow up even more than they did if they had it to where like we didn't just have New York. And I feel like that was also like playing up, like trying to add to the hype. Like, oh man, what if we brought everybody back to New York? But in my opinion, we should have had more expansions, like at least one a year. And then in doing that, you could add
you know, one new part of the map at least. Like that, in my opinion, that would have been the best way to have gone about it. In my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just some scrub. I'm just some scrub streamer. All right, let's see. 154. I'm gonna go back to Manhattan and see what went down after Division broke down. Yeah, like there's so much more to go on. They better not have killed off our original agent. That would irk the crap out of me. Because I was one of the people that was really excited when they announced we were going to go back to New York, going after Keener in Division 2. And then you find out that the FOB there had been taken out by an attack, and it was just like, but our character's okay, right? Like our character's okay, right? All right. Storm mission available. A new story mission featuring Storm is now available on the mirror table. Complete the first Storm mission to add her to the Midnight Suns roster. I'm so excited. The duo kept teasing us when they were moving the map up and up, and they never gave us Central Park. Yeah, right? There she is. Hard Knock Life. All right, so it's all mutants. Storm, Magic, Wolverine. Storm is searching for someone named Dahlia, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. Sounds about right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so excited. All right. Here we go. Should I record this for YouTube? What do y'all think? I can just pull this, right? I can just. That's the sign for pulling it out of the video. I can just snap that out of the video, right? Or do I just record it as I go? I don't know. I'm trying to be ambitious. I'm trying to take steps to do more with the channel.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
God, magic is so cool. And of course, Wolverine's gonna snap to attention to do whatever Storm needs as well. There she
Eliana,
is.
thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing.
Gina
Thank you, God,
Torres.
for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. as you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
All right, clear vampire infestation. Destroy the hemolisks and defeat all vampires. Hemolist dark incubation. Okay, this is working the same as before.
As if
Gotta wipe them out before the countdown.
wasn't enough for them.
Many of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they are not used until one turn after they are drawn. Look for the next turn keyword on Storm's abilities to see what bonuses will be applied to the ability at the start of the following turn.
Ah, Logan. Together again, just like old times.
These so many additional things. All right, so this is one next turn, so it'll be can't miss it. Knock back each enemy in an area. Next turn, add quick. One second, Shaw. All right, be right back, y'all. The food is about to get here. The lady's not feeling well, so I'm gonna go grab it so she can keep resting. Be back in just a couple minutes.
First I stood on the cliffs. Now I stand here. Excited.
expecting a little more action.
Don't be fooled. Caretaker is always watching. just happy to be here, away from the cliffs.
Woo! Alright, I'm back. I don't know how many times they insulted me while I was gone. Characters get pretty snappy. Stun radius is kind of small.
Elements bow to me.
Come on, Pipes. I'm not hanging out right now. Go on, boo-boos.
Done waiting.
Whatever works for you.
All right. Oh, okay. I like that.
Nice move, bub.
So I got 2 next turns. Damage and move each enemy in an area. Will this still do damage?
Once again.
Hey, level up.
Invigorating.
All right. Let's get a Wolverine slam. There you go.
Picked the wrong one, bub.
I think it'll be like reinforcements, but that should be it. And hopefully not an instance of bleed.
You attached to that bitch.
Yep. Woohoo!
You would be food for a lesser demon in limbo.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
Hope you're ready.
Hemalisk is gonna spawn some from here, but I'm not with my heavy hitter characters right
As
now.
they say, it gets the job done. It's the best
Okay, at least we're able to get 2 here. Do svidania. Oh god, I hope. Does her attack do an AoE? Please let Storm's attack do an AoE. Nope, it's focused. At least we gotta take care of these though. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep spitting out more vampires.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Brace yourself.
All right, so we're gonna hit that vampire into the pod, knocking that out. Wolverine will be able to do a knockback to hit the 2 vampires into each other in the back.
lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Yeah, one of them is gonna get a hit off. Oh wait, this is gonna reach? I'll give it to Storm. I don't know if the XP will still count, but
Look to the sky. At least we got here in time to protect the children.
for the children. Oh! That was cool.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? It is beneath your stature.
Oh, God.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow.
Are you backing up, Sin?
Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain, and it is time we ate up.
Sen will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sen will taunt multiple random enemies. Jeez.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
She's already gonna, like, cause everyone to taunt.
It's your mistake,
So...
not mine.
Kick. Boom! And a stun. I don't know if she counts as like a mini boss to where she'll recover in time, but I have to take her out twice. Can this reach? Oh, it will. Okay, Storm's knockback has some range. Alright, so she'll be down once.
Whatever gets the job done.
You have to do it one more time then. Rum bum bum. Rum bum 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 bum.
I call to the enemy.
Whittle down some of their health. Everybody's gonna take a good bit of damage on this, so yeah. Or let's see. Oh wait, no, I've already. Have I used a move? I don't want to discard either of these. We'll take out this guy.
Do a new one.
Rob Sin of any of the, it was like, if I discard Berserk, I could do a move to set up Wolverine. Next to these two to knock them out. But I won't have lifesteal, and he's still gonna get hit twice. Screw it. Let's walk on the wild side.
Target's moving. Not done. Not done.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Now there's only 2, and then Sin's gonna pop up. What items do I have? Nothing really worth using right now.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
Oh, let's do all heroism to damage random enemies.
You would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
I don't even know if there was like a best way to do this.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogant. Still want a fight?
Then we'll do a stink of fear. God, the radius on this thing is not that big.
Gets on the ugly one.
All right, midnight special. Let's see what this does. Actually, hold on. Does this give me one more? I don't think I have anything to knock him into, though. Oh, yep. And that's a quick play. So that gives me 7.
Taking practice.
All right, now let's try Heroism 7 Midnight Special.
Kiss it goodbye.
Oh my god!
The X-Men properly.
All right, and knock Sin into Storm. Oh, I'm surprised how that wasn't a KO. Should I have stunned her? Womp womp. He's gonna get one free, but he loses with 16 health.
No more wasted effort.
Nice.
You don't want to get up.
We prevail. For now. Drop!
Ain't no way she was able to get away from that.
That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin.
You didn't
won't
have.
be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed.
Okay.
This is bigger
Thank
than
you.
us.
You didn't
If
have.
we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Oh, okay. So they just told us where they are.
Sons will help.
So people were just like, "Oh, where are the X-Men? Where are the X-Men?" So that's Firaxis being like, "Oh, they're gone. See? Don't ask no more."
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
I grew up in the Abbey, but I'm still discovering new things about my home.
It's all part of getting older. Perspective gives us a new way of looking at our surroundings.
Can perspective open doors which require passwords?
No, sadly not. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
I'm gonna munch on some of these nachos while we're going through the initial dialogue that happens in these DLCs. So we'll switch over to Mustache Bond.
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
A lot of parts.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands. Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough. Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Doggone it, I hate when they do that. Where it shows you like there's something to talk about, but there really isn't.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
It'll be nice having another mutant around. Especially someone on good terms with magic.
Let's see. See, now I gotta bring up all the old XLs. This has been a minute. Let's see. Nico's at 50. Was it 55? Was it 55 or 50? It's 50. So Strange is still behind some, so I'm gonna give it to him.
Even a sorcerer supreme can rest on his laurels.
You ever won a game, but you're just too tired to do it? That's where I'm at right now. Yes, definitely been there many a time. So I'm so glad I have like green tea and stuff like that on hand. That's because I always feel bad if it happens, if it lines up. That's why I stopped trying to stream on the same days that I have work and just leave it up to being like a bonus stream or something. So I don't want to risk being worn out and then take away from the stream. Oh, you already got a research with Storm? Enhance threat room. Choose difficulty level and add heroes and enemies to threat room training missions. Ooh. Just gotta do 2 more missions with Storm.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my streams.
It's you daily, Chalky. So I can definitely see you going out there just pushing yourself past the limits that you're supposed to.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
I feel like slow down isn't in Chalky's vocabulary.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Goddess's Blessing. Draw 1 storm card, activate next turn on all storm cards in your hand. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, let's just start increasing the number count for storms cards.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
If you don't have anything that needs doing, definitely a good time to just relax and enjoy some R&R, unless you have a bunch of other things you have to do today. Some customization. Oh, Punk Storm. I wasn't the biggest fan of when they switched over to do this. I didn't think it fit the like Storm's more regalness, though the Mohawk always looked cool. I'm trying to remember when they did it. Okay, so this is just the shirt goes black. This is everything goes white. The classic. Oh, the classic look. Six-hours games, run a restaurant, commission art, supervise any restaurant getting built, and then I'm like, damn, Chalky. Hella go, go, go. Well, I am touched even more for the opportunities to get to hang out with you in the stream then. That says a lot with the little bit of time that you have, that you spend some of that just being here. Hopefully it is a nice little reprieve for you. Okay, so I gotta do everything in Transia. And this is defeat a nest mother. Stop Hydra truck. I'm trying to do ones that can go like real quick. Yes, Hydra truck. Oh, thank you, Chalky. I appreciate that. Give me sniffling, which I can do here because y'all can't see my face right now. Yes, definitely. I hope things slow down. You get a larger pocket, spend time just doing what you love to do.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that it?
Y'all, I underestimated how messy this food was gonna be.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Is that all?
Just the boost I needed.
Once a new restaurant's running smooth, you can back off again and start back on 7 a.m. till 6 p.m. So this is going to be restaurant number 2. Let's see, 388. Not going to have enough to do damage. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Got 5 enemies here I could take out. So I could take out all the dogs, or I could take out dude with the gun. Question is like, what do I not want to get duplicated? Probably the dogs. This move of Spidey's is ridiculous. Look at that. You just cleaned the freaking board.
And don't come back.
Woo! Well, I'm putting all the positivity out towards you. I'm sure that's going to work out. Let's see, 115. So I could theoretically...
I'm going for it.
Sorry, Nico. Sorry. Are we still on for Thai food later tonight? This is 115. See, the thing is, I need to be able to hit both of them. Like, they have to go down within the same turn.
We can smell the power in your veins.
They must be getting desperate.
They really want me gone.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Just gonna have to trim down the enemies that are here.
I call to the elements.
Good one.
Let's see, web throw. Like, there's really no point in going after the two bonded enemies because I'm pretty sure they heal back if you don't take out the other one, or they heal each other. Like, let's see. So, like, there's this one. So, watch. So, boom. They're down. Yes, and I don't have enough to, did I stun this one? Will it stop them from doing the soul bind? I don't think so. I'll probably get to be like an automatic move for them.
Oh good, more goons.
Yep. Yeah, and they still get to be stunned. Damn, no witch fire? No soul storm?
Much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Doggone. And I could have done that.
You trifled with the wrong goddess.
Damn, that's a hell of an adaptation to a shitty moment that played out. Props to you. Say it's no conduit that is here. You have to redraw that. Not big enough. And it doesn't reach. I don't know why they're like not reaching each other. That is a bit irksome. This would be perfect right here. I'm just getting really bad RNG. Oh my God, Spider-Man, you are failing me so hard right now. This is the longest that the Soulbind sister things have ever lived for.
Well, that's interesting.
So we're gonna hit her with the crate and then just gonna have to slam her into the back wall here. Just do damage? Okay.
Prepare.
Where'd you learn that one?
This should be over soon.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Nope, I do not. So redraw this double up and it better turn into something powerful.
Watch closely.
Nico just sitting on my power cards. Even though I specifically brought her because she kicks ass, and it's like, I'm tired. Today is just not that day.
New powers. Going. Being a fast one.
Jeez. Woo.
You have to get into demon
That literally would have been it. If that redraw hadn't worked, the truck would have been able to leave.
Nicely done.
Trying to succeed, getting older, early retirement. Then checks over it. Hell yeah, building that generational wealth. All right, now we can do a hangout. Let's see who we got. Who we got?
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
Okay, so we can talk to Storm. I don't think anyone's going to have any information about what to do, but I can wish. Let's see. Yeah, Storm's not in the... At least in the ones that I've used. See if there's anything in the wiki yet. Okay. We at least have some idea of what the activities she likes are. Cards, video games, deep conversation. Deep conversation.
Sometimes you speak as if you have lived 1,000 years.
Technically.
It feels like I have. I was once a queen, and also worshipped as a goddess. There was a time where I had a mohawk and covered everything in studs.
And here you are now, fighting alongside the Midnight Suns.
Yet another path I walk until something else calls to me. Did you ever go through a rebellious stage?
Who said it stopped?
Maybe I am still in my rebellious phase.
Ah, a wild card. You're nothing if not interesting, Hunter.
I enjoy keeping my friends on their toes.
If you really want to send everyone for a loop, I suggest a secret piercing.
Oh!
Change is always liberating. It's never too late to start fresh.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, let's see. I'm sure a lot of the X-Men stuff will work. X-Men 4, and it's a legendary. And it doesn't mention anyone else. Like, if it mentions someone else specifically, like Wolverine or Magic or something like that, that's the kind of thing where I generally want to make sure to hold off and give to them. But as long as I know, like, Wolverine likes root beer. I've got a crap ton of his root beer snack boxes. So I'm going to try this one, X-Men number 4.
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Damn, that was a like? Now I am sad. We ain't gonna redo that one. We gonna redo that one. Do a manual save just in case. that is why we save right before talking to these people. Because at any point, any of these characters...
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Okay.
If you are thinking, I can hear you.
Less thinking, more scheming.
Coming from you? Oh, I would like to hear this.
It's not that exciting. I'm just struggling a little to build relationships with the women of the Abbey.
You are very kind. I do not see how making friends would be an issue for you.
My reputation might be intimidating. I'd like to befriend them. It's just been difficult. Any advice?
Snacks are always good. I mean, yeah, definitely Nico and Magic like their snacks.
I was told that fancy cheeses and meats are always a hit.
A charcuterie board. What's not a bad idea, Hunter?
You can never go wrong by filling the silence with food.
Amen.
Especially if it's paired with a nice sparkling grape juice. Having a second opinion was helpful.
I am sure they wish to be friends with you too.
Here's hoping.
Okay. So not that one. Really wish you could organize these. This one only has 2. Okay, there we go.
One of the loveliest things I've been gifted.
Ooh. Okay. That's a rank 1. Sparkling grape juice is called wine noob. All right. First private message. Who was on dishes duty? I've done it last time and the time before and the time before that. Well, we pay for you to actually do around the house stuff instead of a butler, Tony. Apologies, but I used 1 cup and I rinsed and dried it. Aurora, 1 cleansing storm is on its way. No one is going to superpower their way out of being responsible adults. If I recall correctly, your washing Matic executed an identical chore for you. Oh, I get it. If we're using Stark brand gadgets, it's all fine and peachy, but energy efficient magic is not being responsible.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
Depends on the person.
It is easier to open up around those who make me feel comfortable.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Easier to read the room and see what's worth revealing.
You make it sound strategic.
Yes, it is.
Navigating relationships require a little bit of scheming.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
You're not comfortable. No pressure. Feel like maybe no pressure?
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us.
Look at
I'm not
Hunter.
going anywhere.
Respecting boundaries.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
4 more to go. Who all do I think I still need... Yeah, I still need Venoms. I think Deadpool's the last DLC person that I got. Oh wait, no. Scarlet Witch, I still gotta do hers. So let's see. Morbius, Wanda, Venom, and Storm. So 4.
Code red alarm. I repeat, code red alarm. Everyone stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my, research project. I really need it back. Over. Oh, and don't read it.
Eddie, don't use the comms for personal use.
Solid copy, cat herder.
You're forgiven. And I do quite like that handle.
Say again? Something personal use?
Cat herder out.
The heck did Eddie do? Let's see, find Eddie's journal.
Need a pick-me-up?
Ooh. 50 willpower. Minus 50 critical damage, though. I feel like that maybe only to Carol. Because I like more the tankiness, but also I don't use her that much. Especially not after I got Cap. Like his deck setup, I vibe with a lot more. 30 power, 20 willpower. Like this one I could probably give to Wanda. Because her size of area abilities, even though it's really only tied to her conduit one, is still pretty freaking powerful. Or I guess to magic, because I'm not too worried about those two, because that's not how I use them. I'm not too worried about them getting their health back.
Not that I want to test that.
Or I guess Nico too. Oh, is magic maxed out? $20 to $50.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Cover health. Like I could also technically give this to Logan.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
Like, it'd be cool. But it's also like, I want him to be able to do damage. But again, I don't use him that much. I may hold off on that one. Wait, hold on.
The doctor is in.
Okay, it was just critical damage. I thought it was crit chance. 150. So this will max out Steven's crit damage. What's Nico's at? Nico's is maxed already. Crit damage. Yeah, let's just do it.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
There we go. There's my Charlie.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hey, new dialogue.
How's it going, boss? You brought me the good stuff.
So now this next mission we can do is a storm-specific
Sometimes
mission.
I even impress myself.
Call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. Increased area of effect.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Until next time.
Let's check the sparring. Robbie wants to talk. It's probably about wanting to jump to Abby again. I guess we keep doing size of area.
You had me on my toes there.
Do your thing.
What you want, Robbie?
Don't forget to stretch. What's up, hon? Have you noticed any
Yep,
ramps around
I
here?
called it.
Maybe a
Man wants to
ramp
jump to
next
Abby
a
again.
level stone, kind of at an angle.
Yeah, we've heard that one almost like 10 times. We don't have to go slowly through that dialogue.
Fine, speak.
Could do a chest rotation too. All of them should have respawned by now. Yeah, they're all ready to go. Well, except for this one. All right, now it's Hunter and Storm.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
Hey, we're gonna see the Morlocks again.
Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city.
Storm won a knife
and
fight
who
against
stay
their
away
leader.
From the X-Men.
An OG
There's
X-Men
a harmless
times.
encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased. Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
I'm tempted to bring Wanda. What's the deck I'm running right now? Deadly Ground. I got 2 detonates. Let's try it. I'm riding out with two of the sickest female characters. Look at that. Look at that walk. Look at the three of us out there getting ready to cause problems. Surprised nobody's talking. It's like the first time going through the portal, no one's had any dialogue. The moss, you remember the one with the rainbow hair? Oh my god, yes. That's a wild time, because then you had like a heavy 80s and 90s influence. Phyrexis, this is reused audio clip.
Quickly, you must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Good planning has paid off.
Alright, so now we gotta take care of the feeding frenzy ones.
Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Let's see. I could take out these. At least take out the frenzied ones.
No mercy for the servants of light.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Your time is come. Feel my call.
Detonate an explosive 100% increased damage and radius. Look at this. You see this? Look at how much. Look at the radius. I'm also getting ready to save because I like. Does that mean it's going to kill the humans too? Why are they also marked?
There is no escape now.
There aren't many who can be trusted to wield chaos magic, but you seem to have it under control.
Look at that. Just cleared the whole freaking board. I think I can use this in any direction. Yeah.
Your actions have consequences.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
108. Dare I use this right now? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Look to the skies.
Cleared them all in one turn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
7 enemies KO'd by team in one turn.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Oh, crap. She either has crazy healing powers or she can reverse time and heal wounds.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
I mean, she's justifiably mad, but definitely misguided. I gotta assume she's pretty young. To be like, okay, so you clearly don't know what the X-Men do.
There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Trying to, let's see, I make the most of all these hits.
Face your end.
I hope this doesn't hurt Storm.
Once again, Lilith's strength must fall.
Okay, I know that was probably an accident, but still, that was pretty badass how that was delayed. What? And now I will stun everyone. Everyone go to sleep now.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
I do wish, and hopefully there'll be some cards, there was more than just the lightning. Okay, so... Oh, there's another one. So let's see. Scarlet Witch. Knock out this one. I used to sit on my points a lot more, but sometimes you never know if you do need them, but at least being aware of that playstyle as an option definitely helps in clearing spaces out quicker.
Your journey is over.
The great journey. Come on, give me a detonate, Wanda. This would be freaking perfect. Oh, I saw the card pop up and I was like, is it out? Is it out?
They live here?
Is it what I think it is?
Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Okay, so each turn, if you wait, I guess the damage goes up. Oh, and the heroism cost. Let's see, you got 348.
Brace yourself.
So we'll bring her health down. Rabababam. Let's see. So I got 2 knockbacks. Actually, hold on. Wait, no. Because this is going to cost 2, right? Yeah.
The elements bow to me.
Level up.
And still, my power grows.
Prestige Storm. Hey, achievement unlocked.
Now that was something.
Okay, Hex Bolt.
Let's try this.
I am impressed.
So I'll have Wanda blow this one up.
You left me.
And then melee hit the vamp. Unless there's more reinforcements, that should do it.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Curious what Dahlia will stay. See, the thing is, especially with Storm. Oh, what? That's so freaking cool. Like, Storm would let her stay.
Dahlia, it's over.
But she's also probably in danger. Maybe to heal Dracula?
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
You just came here.
Anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me,
you'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you.
Wasn't she only with them for 3 months? I mean, I still respect her decision, but damn, it must have been rough. She's like, went to attach to the Morlocks that quickly. Unless there's another mission, that's curious. I think it's 3, right? I think it was 3 each introductory DLC. And then there's extended after that. I'm trying to remember how many it was with Deadpool and the other 2. And now we've got the 3 missions, so we can do the research tomorrow. Let's go see what Magic wants. Oh.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
She having a crisis of faith for the X-Men.
I enjoy getting out there, even if the outcome is uncertain. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what
Asleep.
leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
Storm is a good mentor. It's just, some people don't want help. You can't force it. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Oh.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
So nice. Alright, is it a hangout thing right now? Or is it just talky talk?
Sounds like Dahlia's found her purpose. We should leave her alone.
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks. Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess, you will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Anything else on your mind?
Nope.
Thanks, Carol.
Oh wait, she did have a thing about the Morlocks. Whoops.
Anything?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless...
S.H.I.E.L.D. has a file on
The corpse of
everybody.
unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
I think that's everyone. Storm has a thing over her head, but that doesn't mean she has stuff to talk about.
Watching your students make their own path. I did the same for you, kiddo.
Didn't even know what Morlocks were until today.
I can try talking to her again, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Is there any...
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest.
Puberty triggers the X
I
gene.
went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
That's just how they like it.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
Yeah, it's either going to be wanting to make a fusion of vampire and mutant, which would be deadly as all hell, or the very obvious thing of like, Dahlia can fix wounds. What better and more dangerous than not only like immortal creatures, but immortal creatures that like no amount of wound would be fatal.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Привет, Hunter.
All right, I think that's it. Bedtime! So we got book club, we got Eddie's thing. Let's go do the research.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I'd impress myself.
More detonate. Ooh, upgrade all the cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. Oh, I take 216 damage, but it's free. Just to have it.
Farewell.
Just for giggles and shits. More increase in power. So I can go up to 100.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Do your thing.
I really wish it would show you in the stats, like it does with Morbius's thing. See, because I would have just given magic power. She's already maxed. Or make it show it where you're like they're ineligible. So I could go Wanda. I can't go with Storm yet. We sparred with her yesterday. Could go with Strange. I think yeah, I think I might go with Strange. Though a lot of the ways that I use him, not too worried about area. Maybe Blade? I'll give it to Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready when you are. See what kind of upgrades I can get. Actually, wait. Instead of going through that whole thing, I can just look directly at Storm's cards. Okay. So the upgrade of Gale Force automatically gives me quick. So then I won't have to wait for the next turn. So definitely want to upgrade those right away. Vortex. Next turn, forceful knockback. Okay, so additional knockback damage. Overload. Next turn, increased area of effect. All right, so far these aren't bad. Crushing blow. Okay, so it gains a massive increase in damage. So definitely first priorities. Gale Force and Vortex. So I'm gonna want four common card upgrades.
A task for us?
Wait. How many do I have? Okay. 0. Yeah, so I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Something to keep us occupied? Not my best work, but it'll do. So, not bad, right? This should get the job done. Simple yet effective. Later.
True to your heart. You must be true to your heart. I think that should be enough.
Ready to work?
I'm curious to test this out. A useful addition. This will do. Interesting choice.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, I forgot about Call the Lightning, too. So it gains like a 58 increase in damage. That's like, I mean, yes, more damage is good, but I was hoping to get more from, like, I forget what the term is for, like, card stuff. Like, when it's describing what the card will do, but, like, the proc bonuses, I was hoping it'd be something a little different. This one I'm kind of tempted. Goddess's Blessing. Activate 2, or draw 2 cards and activate next turn on all your cards.
We've got plenty of
which I'm hoping that means like it activates whatever the next turn bonus was going to be. In which case, that'd be pretty powerful, and I might need to go get more.
A wise choice.
So let's see. I don't think I have an... Oh, wait. I do.
This forge fire is something special.
I don't know if I need to make more. I think I should be able to upgrade because I think the caveat is you need more than 2 if you already have one in your deck, which I don't. Game is acting real weird right now.
I still say we should. Ready for more?
Yep, I need 1 more. Doggone it. All right, so
See you around.
I'm either misremembering or it is that you need at least 3. Instead of it just being like you make 1, so you lose the 1, and you just can't have it in the deck.
So, what did you have in mind?
But thankfully, we're not hurting on blueprints or essence.
Until next time.
Then I just got to figure out where I want this stuff to go in Storm's deck.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
I'll upgrade 1 overload just cause.
Peace.
All right, let's change this up. Edit deck. So it's a skill. So let's get rid of overload, bring in at least one goddess's blessing. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. Quick save. Okay, yeah, so there is 1 more mission. Got 1 in American Southwest. 4 in Transia. We've got defeat a nest mother. Operations assault. I don't know what that one is. Let's do this one's with Blade. Alright, so I'll just do the one that's already got Storm in it. Deal 576 damage in 2 turns. Get epic intel cache. I guess we'll get this one. Rum bum 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 bum. We'll combine with superpowered duo. Be really cool if in Ultimate Alliance, which by the way, I should get back to playing that for y'all because we started way back earlier on in the stream career and we didn't finish it. But there was one of the cool things that you could do to where there were also team bonuses depending on who you sent out in the world together. And it was really cool because there was like a nerd lore aspect to it because there were certain like titles for teams. Like you could have like, let's say you did Spider-Man, Luke Cage, Daredevil, Luke Cage, and it was like 1 or 2 other people. And then it would be like the Defenders bonus. So it's also that cool thing to where it's like you had the added gameplay aspect of like buffing your teams and incentive to like have these customized groups, but then also the little nerd lore bonus too to be like, oh yeah, like that's a thing. Like, yeah, I mean, people might know a little bit more about the Defenders now since Netflix, but that's one of the things that before Marvel like shone a light on like the lesser known groups. If you didn't read the comics, you didn't know who they were. Which, quick asterisk, like asterisk on the bottom, like a little bit to the side kind of thing, that's one of the reasons why I can't get into what DC's doing on their movie side, because they're overlooking so many cool things just to like give us our 4th Batman or our 5th Superman. But that's it. That's it. My DC rant is over for right now.
You have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I don't see any problem with that.
Watch closely.
Like buff Strange is in like buffing abilities Strange is just freaking ridiculous. All right, so let's see. Everybody is really freaking spaced out, which irks me greatly. Everybody's got a lot of health too, like jeez. Let's see. Knock back each enemy in an area. Next turn is forceful. Can I use it to take out the dog? Ugh.
Brace yourself.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
No, but the dog.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Interesting tactic.
All right, that leaves me with 1. Oh, damn, we gotta grab these at the same time too. All right, I'm just gonna have to use up this free, because then that's 1 less crate. I'm gonna have to be racing to save and use up a card play. Storm was mean mugging the shit out of that box. Like, what are you doing over here? You know you're not supposed to be in this crate right now. You better get over here.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use up one of the things just to take out this dude. Like, usually Nico drops with like a witch fire or something like that to be able to trim some of these numbers, because her normal, not even counting the crit, like once you get to the crit, it's like over 300 damage. I could have taken out a bunch of these dudes. We'll at least try to take out one of the dogs. At the very least, that's a lot less, because that was what? It was like 4 to 6 dudes that were all going to be attacking Strange next turn. Got both of these. Okay, this is strange. What about Storm, though? Why does it keep changing to, y'all see that? Why does it keep changing to Strange? It's just like an automatic thing where it's like you're not going to be able to hit anybody with that person, so it switches to the person who has the best angle.
Let me show you the way.
Bink. All right, 1, 2, 3. 3 on Steven. Sorry, bud.
I won't forget that.
Nice.
It looks like they've brought friends.
And she's about to do a portal.
Looking at me now? They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Who even has it? Oh, okay. Whew, I do. All right, let's see. So we're gonna cure Steven.
Here you go.
I think.
And then Agamotto's gaze to bring back attacks.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Then double up to copy them. Two vortexes, two gale forces. Okay. And at least the two of these are not only forceful, but quick.
Impressive.
Let's see. I'll be able to take out the... Yeah.
This is what you came for.
I don't know if the portal closes when they get taken out.
Whatever works.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Strange, are you close enough to hit it into the crate? Okay.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
And I know I'm probably going to get screwed on this because generally it's not always good stuff that are in these. But my personal brand of gamer... Yeah, see, 27 credits. Always like gets a little itchy to be like, but I can't lose anything. I kind of want to try this though. This is gonna lose me points, but I'll be able to get them back. I'm gonna move Storm here. It's gonna cost 2 to kick this.
Look to the sky.
Alright, now dude will be able to... He has a chance to stun with his melee hit, but it's alright.
We serve until the end.
Doggone it, Steven!
Myself all of a sudden.
Time to shine.
Frenzy.
Everything's cool so far.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Removed if damaged. Alright. So let's do this. You're going to help me wake Steven up.
Where'd you learn that one?
Alright, I got 3 plays. You know what? Let's take them all out. This is Steven's revenge.
Now you got it.
Actually, I probably should have grabbed the card first. Doggone it. Wait, Steven! Steven, keep the suns back! That's Sons of Cinnabon. This stuff is deadly!
That was the last crate.
Oh, okay.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home. That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
It was tied to getting all 3 instead of losing them. Never mind. Disregard my previous concern. Is I supposed to say stuff right here? Another hangout.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Let's see what Morbius likes.
Change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
He does not. Oh, wait. Meditation. Wait, did I save?
How do you celebrate holidays at the Abbey?
When I was young, we took them as an excuse to feast. We should do that again. Do you have a favorite holiday?
Oh, I appreciate Halloween.
You enjoy dressing up?
The opposite. Halloween is one of the few days each year where I don't have to dress up to blend in with the crowd. The candy isn't bad either.
When you are at the Abbey, you do not have to hide who you are. You are free to wear whatever you want.
Not whatever I want. Tony was very upset I tried on one of his suits without asking.
So far this one only says The Amazing Spider-Man 101, but I don't think I have that one. All right, what's next? Wait. Hold on. That's just of the legend. Okay, so So snack boxes, transcendental chimes, human anatomy. I think I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Here's transcendental chimes, human anatomy, candle bone, candle grave dirt. Let's do this one.
I could not think of a better way to relax.
There you go. Yeah, at least get 8. So we're only down by 2. So it was like, what, 17 instead of 19? That's another level up, which I think puts him at 2. Oh, crap. I forgot I had an invite, didn't I? Everyone read the book. Yeah, I don't remember what the book was. All right, as it waits to load to the next one, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Gotta find a way to get this desk up a little higher. I like to scoot under, but my thighs, they're so thick. It slows me down because I can get wedged, and then it's like there's not enough space. And then if I move too much, then I end up like jostling the whole desk, which is completely terrifying. I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it seems easy with you. So I feel as though I'm intruding into your home, so I like to clear the air when you have the time.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always heads down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
We have all been working hard. You deserve some R&R.
Deserve? Based on my many past sins, I deserve nothing.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I'm sorry. I've been told that I tend toward the melodramatic. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Easy, just close your eyes. Don't burn out. Yes, don't burn out.
Just know your limits. When you burn a candle to its ends, the light quickly fades.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves, but I'm working on that.
Oh, dang, he was at 0. Okay, so now he's at 1. Oh, Ebony!
Oh, look who it is. You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Luxury bites, grave dirt. Okay. Got 2 things coming in.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
There we go. Our X-Men fight well as a team because of our shared experience. Our shared status as outcasts. We fight as a team because we must. But yes, I suppose the danger room helps. Aurora Monroe. Alright, so we got danger close, add villains, choose enemies, and mission level for threat room training missions. Then we got full force. And get some new items. Shove applies forceful knockback until end of turn. Oh, that's so cool.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only...
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Good day, Hunter.
Yard upgrades. Start each mission with block. Yep, more to cap.
We could go a few rounds.
New value is 70. Yeah, so I can go up to 100.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Do I have intel?
I'm ready when you are.
I don't know if I want to encrypt these.
See you soon.
Alright, I guess Mustache Bond can go away for a little bit. Hello, everyone! Okay, now we can do Storm's other mission. Where the blood flows like wine. That doesn't sound daunting. Oh crap, Blade's coming. Storm and the Hunter must head below the streets of New York to rescue Dahlia. I wonder if she is going to end up going with the mutants after this, or the X-Men.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Brothers! Alright, channeling Hex. I might start trying to combo that with like Spider-Man stuff. Let's see. I think I might trade this for Dreadmark to synergize with Blade. I usually hold on to the Evil Eye Totem for use with Tony. Not Tony. Steve. I mean, I might want to do a recovery nanobot. I have no idea what's gonna get used. Here we go. Hey, Chalky, thank you for coming to hang out. You have an awesome rest of your night and weekend. Don't push yourself too hard working through all this stuff. I'm sure it's going to work out, especially with the kind of energy and drive that you seem to have just in the short time I've gotten to know you. Get you some good rest. Why is no one talking to me in this portal? It's throwing me off so much. Yeah, good night, Chalky. Peace to you as well. May you, the lady and the ginger, go with rest, relaxation, and success.
By the goddess.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Defeat the enemies holding key cards. Use the key card to open a cage and rescue the prisoners.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Ooh. All right. Wild strike.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, damn. I can resist the negative effect of my own card with resilience. That adds a whole new level of tactics. You can drop this one, take these out. Or do I want to wait? How much health do they have? So if I hit this one here. Hold on, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save real quick because I want to test this out. What I want to happen is for this vamp to not move from where it's hit. Though, well, I don't necessarily need to do that because I could... they're not close enough to each other. Is Blade? Okay, yeah, so Blade could take out these two. Oh, it's because this one has health. That's why. Okay, so yeah, so let's try this out. So I'm gonna try hitting this one in here. Hopefully it won't move. Just stay right there. Yup. And then Storm, bring the house down. Hell yeah. And then I think I'm gonna discard this. This should give me a move. Yep. Take these out. Boom. Love it when a plan comes together. And I think this is going to work like previous missions to where you can only get one event card. So in this one jailbreak card each turn of bad guys. But it's good though. This whole room is cleared. We only used one environment to our advantage, so that puts us ahead of the curve so that we're ready and it's always our turn and no other enemies get to attack. I don't know where all my hiccups are coming from right now. Hiccups of bloodlust, I guess. I don't know.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that. There will be
I think you got it.
That should be enough. Yeah. Boom.
No mercy for the servants of
So now we got the card.
Mother abandoned.
Blade, if you do the honors. All right, one more wave.
Reinforcements. Good.
Yeah, definitely that marked with Blade freaking comes in handy.
Right under my nose.
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Try to do the same thing here. Who has the card? Okay, this guy does. Let's turn this around because I am not sure where I'm hitting everybody at. Still gives more cards to play with.
Never seen that before.
Okay, so see. If I do this, I won't have enough. I'll have to make sure I stun the witch or whatever they're called.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
All right, Blade, go do this next one because I don't want Storm to move because if she moves, it throws off the knockback that I need to do here. All civilians are safe. Beat the remaining enemies. So we've got this.
There is nowhere.
Oh, I guess I could have. Damn. Could have used that and then gotten two right there. Is Blade close enough to use this? No. Alright, we're just going to take getting hit by these.
faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
I'm on it.
Cold-blooded.
Centuries ago.
That's enough to take this one out.
These fanatics are always the same.
They are free. Now, where is Sin?
Running. Probably with Dahlia.
Dahlia!
What did... Storm, what are you wearing?
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Called it. Save Dahlia. Storm only. Heroism cost is reduced by 5 when a supervillain is downed and by 1 for all other enemy KOs. Play Save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives on this mission. Heroism cost to use Save Dahlia is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed or when any other enemy is defeated. Jeez.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to a bleeding target. Keep heroes cured and manage bleed effects from vampires to prevent Dracula from overheat.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Damn. Guess I gotta use this to lower his health and then blow up the canister.
The elements have blessed me.
Damn, it's just outside the range. Are you kidding me?
Face your enemy. The forces of nature conspire against you.
I am impressed.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Yeah. Blade. Can you hit Dracula into that, please? I really don't want to risk the chance of bleed, but jeez. I don't think they're going to be close enough for this.
Look to the sky.
I'll just use it on it just to give some more power. Might have been a waste, but we'll see.
Our time has come. This world has
Damn! Got 3 of mine? And I just got to do a dark incubation right off the bat.
I must have angered them.
And they get to attack before me?
You will all pay in kind.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
enough of your disrespect.
Now who's angry?
The advantage is mine.
Got 4.
I can handle it.
I wonder, like, should I have used it on... What's her face?
Exactly what I needed.
All right, that's -5.
Your journey is over.
Can't let any more get turned into hemolisks. Do I have any that I can sacrifice? Yeah, maybe a crushing blow. Okay, so no more hemolisks can be made, and that's down to 11.
Tried harder.
You should have tried harder. I don't know why it sounded like that. You should have tried harder. You have to find joy in the little things.
The first of the many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
Okay, let's see. So this is a quick 295. Dang, is this like... Let's see. So if I use this here... It's going to bring out more. Let's see. And blade. So I can 2 into this one. Let's do this first. What? Thought I had two more plays. Whenever a hero gains a bleeding status, each vampire has a chance to immediately transform. What? Y'all just gonna randomly throw this out here? Like, oh, but by the way...
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, so that's 1 gone. So we got 2 elites. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Your time is coming. Feel my
A special card.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Ooh, I could save Dahlia on this play, I think. So I take down Drac with patience, which subtracts how much it costs by 5, which makes save Dahlia only be worth 1. And I will have 1 card play left and 1 heroism left. Oh, and 100 levels up in your face. Yes, there we go.
brought this upon themselves.
Yo, what are the odds of that? Holy crap.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
Are we gonna be building it up until the end? First she said quarter, now she says half.
You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Bloodstorm.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Did her hair change color? Blade, is this really the time? I know you're trying to flirt with Carol and all.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Are we gonna get a bonus character?
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright.
She has an icon and
I've
everything.
noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker?
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
It's all about balance.
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
I'm trying not to get excited here, but are we gonna get an extra character here? Is this like a little surprise thing?
I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Or is she just hanging out here for a little bit?
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and
Yo! What's up, Squigs?
Spoke, held no truth.
Thank you for the Prime sub. 7 months.
No.
Hope you're having a good
It's
Friday.
complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I am sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
I mean, I feel like if there was to be a new character, like
Dahlia made her own path. Her idea is a good one.
it would have been everywhere, but I'm also like just a little bit teensy weensy deep down holding out hope.
Dahlia has a long road ahead of her, but what seems a challenge can transform into strength if she puts her mind to it.
Whew. I'm glad everything worked out with Dahlia in the end. Kinda. You know what I mean.
Connecting the Morlocks with the X-Men is a good idea. If anyone says otherwise, they know where to find me.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Freaking Logan.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh? About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Storm sure knows how to make the rest of us look bad, huh? Glad she's in it for the long haul.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
You just jinxed it.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
All right, I think that just leaves book club meeting. Oh, wait. And Steve.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Oh, Steve.
Anything else on?
No. Why does it keep
Thanks, Carol.
asking me?
Sure.
All right, one more quick pop over to Dahlia.
Yes?
See you.
I hope so.
All right, that's it. Let's do this book club.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
After you.
I think this was Logan's book. Or comic.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
Is Blade doing his meeting start foot tap thing?
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was...
Yay! Thank you for the hydrate, go Cubs.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
The fact that this is being talked about is so awesome.
Glaxocorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
What? I might have actually have to go back and read this. Glaxogorp, right? The fact that not only are they having this be like a subject where this is happening, but to also have it to be like, all right, so this is the part of the script you guys are talking about the very important story between Crash, the princess, and Glaxogorp. And you have to deliver it seriously. I'm gonna say in the rocket sled.
That rocket sled had a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
I'm so lost.
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
What a trip.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
One less group for the vampires to terrorize. Dracula's days are numbered.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
I know exactly who you mean.
It would be a shame if Nico heard you say that.
Nice try. She knows what I think of her taste in movies. Besides, I said it to her face last week.
What did she say?
Don't make me magic all your books into screenplays. Unpublished screenplays. In the face of a threat like that, I'm not too proud to admit I backed down. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Oh?
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
Damn it, don't give me multiple choice. Of course, she's badass. I genuinely wish I could get into the story as much as you do when I play games. I mean, you just gotta find the stuff that like really clicks with what is the heart of Squigs the gamer. I mean, as long as you're still finding your brand of enjoyment, that's what matters, right? And then for anything else, you can always come here to the stream and let Vagabond 5 entertain you. That's why my bio says, come for the laughter, stay for the vibes.
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
That's tragic. Or I'd love to see the... Damn, I love both of these responses. Winning. I mean, yeah, it looks like we need to find you some RTS or tower defense games with some good stories. Though StarCraft had a pretty good story. 1 and 2.
Completely unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
I am taking off.
Later then.
God, I love this game so much. Got another achievement. Extracurricular activities. More people want to talk?
It's an honor watching you on the battlefield.
Oh, get a compliment like that from Storm.
Anything else on your mind?
No.
Thanks.
See ya.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
All right. Look at the bottom left. You can see Deadpool. I do not regret at all putting that comic poster above the fireplace.
Hunter, a word.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
All right. Let's hit all the other stuff before we go talk to Storm.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Well, it's not about how hard you strike the target, but where you land the blow. Find just the right spot, and they'll all be a feather in the wind. All right, now we'll be able to add villains to the danger room after this research.
Give me a sec. Okay, so... Sometimes.
Ooh, Arc. Live wire. So we got stun, and then we've got another one that's like a chain attack.
Good day, Hunter.
Let's see what that one gets turned into, though. Live wire. While in hand, Storm has plus 59 offense. Holy crap. Plus 3. You could do over 200. if you wait a turn, or get it activated with Blessed Goddess. We've got so many we can make now.
This should be useful.
Let's see, then we used up a recovery.
This will do nicely.
And then there was Dreadmark.
Always better to be prepared.
Another size of area abilities increase. Yes, Deadpool.
Sword on sword action, baby.
Peace.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
Oh, damn.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I'm sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school.
Damn, Dahlia.
Understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
Bună ziua.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try the arc. It was a blue.
All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail. Don't forget to write.
Practice makes perfect.
A useful addition.
Later.
Okay. Question is where to put it in the deck. Is he gonna pay to win? No. Everything's in the game. There's no microtransaction store at all, which is such a breath of freaking fresh air. No, there's not even like an in-game store for like buying the cards. Everything you do is in the game, as it should be, especially with games like this that are already RPG. Like what I was just doing in like creating more cards is simply stuff that you pick up from missions, and then you can choose to craft the resources that you need. So you're in entire control of how you curate your deck. Like the only thing that honestly like impacts true 100% control over how you go about your missions is that your missions are sometimes tied to, like, when you see the symbols over the different missions, that means like that one person of the three is who's gonna go with you. But later on you get something where you're able to play around with that to add your actual hot garbage card games. They do a good job of setting you up for this. Like I was worried it was gonna suck when it first came out, especially after the PlayStation, well, not PlayStation, I played it on PlayStation, but the Square Enix Avengers game, like a lot of times, even though there's nothing essentially wrong with taking, you know, an IP and trying something different with it, usually, unfortunately, that just means the company's like trying for an out and they don't put enough imagination into it. But especially since it was Firaxis, you know, and they have experience with turn-based games with XCOM and stuff like that, like it's been lovingly crafted, and there's as many difficulties as there are in for like Diablo and stuff like that, so you can ease yourself in, you can chase difficulties, and it's really there to where it's like you're not forced to play like much harder difficulties to where you're no longer having fun. Like you're not forced to do that to like gain more resources. It's really there only if you really want to like push yourself, test yourself, if you like really like to min-max. But if you just want to sit like where it's lesser and like learn as you go and stuff like that, it's possible too. And they do a good job of like easing you in the story as well, to where like you're not overwhelmed. God, right now that just looks like a very dangerous training level right now. You've got chaos magic going off, weather going off, Wolverine, Deadpool just in general, and then you've got symbiote stuff happening over there. Like all those poor like combat dummies. Oh yeah, I was supposed to figure out what I wanted to put in for Storm's thing. I might get no, because let's see. Arc is an attack. So you have to get rid of a Gale Force or get rid of the Vortex, which I don't know if I want to do that. It's not really worth it to have just 100, because I can do so much more damage with both of these. What's the offense? Is the offense? The offense doesn't cap. So I think let's upgrade the live wire and switch it out for a crushing blow. Or we switch both out. And it's just all about buffing her damage.
How can we help you, Hunter?
So I need to make 2 more.
All right, now we're talking. Does this meet your specifications?
Okay.
Until next time.
It's also nice too, because I don't know how much you like to look online and compare and contrast different abilities for the games that you do enjoy, but there's like good sites to figuring that out and like doing like little theory crafting. There aren't like a crap ton of cards in the game, but enough to where it's like you figure out like, oh, I want to try this and stuff like that.
This will do. Interesting choice. curious to test the...
You can also mod your cards too, which can randomly add benefits to them. So there's a lot of replayability to this game. I was thoroughly surprised by that. Crushing. So we'll do 2 live wires. Increase my damage. 1 overload for stunning, though I'm kind of curious to just get rid of this, but I don't think there's any other skills that I would use right now. What? Do they have a list of all of her cards yet? Oh. There's one more, and I want it. I want it so bad. Okay, so we got 2 Gale Forces, 2 Vortexes, Goddess Blessing, Live Wire. Okay. I just passed by something. Yerp. All right. Final chapter. Here it is. A new story mission is now available on the mirror table. This mission to end the vampire threat once and for all may be taken at any time. Here we go, y'all. Tomb of Dracula. All right, so yeah, so you see this symbol? So that tells you who the required person to go out on the mission is. So like this one's Blade, this one's Strange, Wanda, Carol, you know, so stuff like that. Some of them like story stuff are tied, or if it's DLC, you can expect like the DLC person is going to be a part of it. But yeah, but you get something like later in the story that allows you to play around with this somewhat. Though I think for like story missions, it's locked in. So it adds like a layer of challenge to it, but not like where it like breaks the game or makes stuff impossible. I love this map. Like just this little touch. Like this in itself, they could have done this and have the buildings be nondescript and it'd be enough. It'd be like, ooh, it's New York. Like to actually, like you can see the spots where there's like the dark miasma erupting up. You see where the Sanctum Sanctorum, you know, everything that happened over there. And then over here, you've got the Baxter Building with the very famous Fantastic Four logo. You've got Oscorp, you know, on the other side of New York City right there. You've got, I'm pretty sure this is Avengers Tower and stuff like that. Like all those little things are what really brings like a world to life. Oh my God, there's 5 characters. Okay, so I guess everybody's going to be a part of this to get revenge. But it's also probably going to be a thing where it's going to get switched up. So it's either going to be the hunter's going to come with, and then like you're going to be paired with, or it's going to switch up. It's going to be like 3 here and then 2 here or something like that. Blade, Morbius, Deadpool, Venom, and Storm are heading to Dracula's base. Phew. I feel pretty confident about everybody's decks, but that's also why I say
Enough is enough. We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked shield data on private flights.
Storm looking so mad.
Connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff.
Damn, Eddie.
Shipped it anywhere,
Okay.
Why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap, voila, Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
All right, team 1. Oh, poor Blade. He gets stuck with Deadpool. Oh, man. All right, so let's switch out Phoenix Flame. So this is another additional thing, Squigs, that you can do too, is you get these cards. They're free to use. Like as you progress in the story, you unlock the amount that you can use. They're essentially like more or less kind of like specific player ultimates that you can get, but not ultimates and like they're explosive, but they can drastically alter the scope of combat that you're dealing with. And you can use them to synergize either with your player character, with other players, synergize them with your strategies. Like there's all these different layers and stuff like that. All right, so I don't want Phoenix Flame, so let's go Phoenix Flame for Dreadmark. Recovery Nanobot, because you never know when we're going to want to like cure anybody of a status effect. I just really like Neural Enhancer because an extra card play is freaking fantastic. Let's see. Actually, hopefully it doesn't do that whole cutscene over again. If it does, we'll just skip it. But, I don't want to go into this final fight against Dracula and Morbius rolling with an unupgraded deck. Mindfrack, I caught you playing some Survivor. Was it earlier today? I caught 2 points where I know one of them was you were fighting what was like an anxiety-inducing endless wave of droids. And it looked like it was ridiculous. Okay, quick and lifesteal. Target has bleed. This one is a forceful knockback, though. What is this upgraded to? All right, so claw and savage swipe. 150 battle droids. Didn't I see a timer where you only had like a minute or something like that?
The Forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
This should prove useful.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
There's a timer which is how long it takes you. Oh, okay.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
I love how much crap Stephen gives Tony.
This should give you a boost.
All right, so it was claw that I needed to upgrade, so we need 2 more claws. So we need to blueprint exchange.
Got any blueprints for us? Not my best work, but it'll do.
As they say, beggars can't.
Doesn't seem to record or anything. Last one I did, I tried again. It didn't show previous time. Yeah, that does suck that you can't even just at least see it for yourself. Because that would be really cool. Just like challenge yourself, or have like 3 sets of rewards. Like a bronze time gets you this, a silver time gets you this, a gold time gets you this. You even do 4, honestly, and have like a platinum time.
No pain, no gain.
Want to go back and try it again with a double bladed? Ooh, yeah, because you were doing dual, right? Because double has like some of those just like extended twirling that would probably like shred through them. Because I saw you had the really good idea of like force pulling them all closer to you and then going to town.
I can already taste the blood. It's hard to keep these fangs sharp. You know what? I deserve this. I feel stronger already.
Okay.
See you around.
So let's see. So we got 4 attacks, we got 2 charms. Like, would it come in handy to have? Yeah. To get a minion to attack another minion? These are quick. This does 175. I forget. Does Mobius have the ability to cause bleed? Where's his thing? His thing. So I think he has an ability. I don't remember where it shows me. We'll put him in this. Everyone's got to look their finest for going up against Dracula, you know? Why not? Dr. Morbius. I don't think I have any other skills to replace it with, though, besides Mist Form. What does an upgraded charm do? I don't target an enemy minion. Does that just mean in general? Yay! Thank you for the hydrate, I think. I finished my juice. Give me a second. Let me grab some more water. All right. Cheers to you, Mindfrack. Okay. So we've got lifesteal. We've got the ability to do more damage if there's bleed. We've got a charm. Good thing I could have been, like headed into what's going to be like an extremely physically strenuous battle, and me not being smart about it. Shameful on my part. Ability craft. Like another charm. What does this turn into? Draw a card for each target. That there's like very few enemies I'm going to be able to take out just doing 58 damage.
Always a pleasure.
Ready for more?
Now I feel truly nasty.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay. Edit deck. So... Oh, those are my heroics? Boo. Alright, so I can go invisible, pop up and do 58 damage. I can charm an enemy. We got 2 versions of quick. Claw will do a lot. And it's a lifesteal. Okay. Final thing for Morbius. I swear. And then it's Morbin time. Just want to make sure I get this right the first time.
Ready when you are, Hunter. It's got all the bells and whistles. I expect this to be quite impactful. Not bad, right? Later.
Like, I mean, we're gonna be the final big fight against Dracula, so I can't be going in here half-cocked.
Time to take it to the next level.
All right, upgrade.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp. I feel stronger already. You know what? I deserve.
Do your thing.
All right, here we go. I can keep 1. Then I'll switch out for 1 feeding frenzy just in case. Okay, now everybody should be good. Okay, try this again. Imagine if the game had crashed before I had saved after I did all of that. I would be a very sad boy. Alright, Dreadmark, Recovery Nanobot, Neural Enhancer. Continue to Squad 2. Alright, so it's gonna be Blade twice. Um... Damn, I don't know what I want to use. Maybe Evil Eye Totem? Actually, it might be better to just do Recovery Nanobot. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff causing bleed. All right, here we go. Ending the stream with a bang. Where's a Belmont when you need one?
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Oh, that's a screenshot right there. That was gorgeous.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Why stop there?
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Defeat Sen to complete the encounter. Sen will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sen will taunt multiple random enemies.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply bleed. Okay, In Fuego.
Doesn't look like much to me.
All right, let's do it all together now.
That's from my secret stash.
Do I just go straight for her right now?
Let's show them how it's
Because that was a pretty good RNG for the first hand.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
They did a good job with Deadpool in this. They did a really freaking good job. It's not you, it's me. The next 2 ally ability KOs count towards In Fuego. Alright, let's see. Let's clear out the low health ones. Damn, it's not close enough for me to hit that third one.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Next 1 ally ability KO counts towards In Fuego. Can I kick this? Or do I have Blade knock? Okay, so it's not going to take him out, but I could do that. That's 3 In Fuegos. Okay, this thing has 2. Yeah, at least bring its health down. In the face. All right, we're gonna risk getting some bleed on the cards.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
All right, so 2 cards. So I gotta take this thing out quick. Or do I go for Sin? Let's walk on the wild side. Let's walk on the wild side here. Actually, I don't think I have enough to walk on the wild side. I could do Make 'em Bleed, which gives me 3. Then do an Overpowered and a Feeding Frenzy.
Ought to make things interesting. I think you got him. Never seen that before.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
As long as I don't get to attack right away.
I'll make quick work of you.
Do you ever worry that Blade is just waiting for you to slip up?
Yeah, because if the objective was take her out, then it's best to just speed through the enemies and just burn her down.
Die!
Light her up, Storm. Damn.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Here we go. That's a lot of hemolisks.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
Defeat Dracula. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our Tory.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, here we go.
Just need to finish this.
Start off with Goddess's Blessing. Live wire. Okay, so that increases the damage. 600? This is gonna allow us to almost one-hit KO him. See, and that is why you build up the decks.
An impressive effort.
He's got a freaking frenzy on him.
Nothing more than food.
They must really want to piss me off.
And now just one turned into an elite. Please, all of you, stay right there. Whenever a hero gains bleeding, each elite vampire has a chance to immediately gain the frenzy status, allowing them to attack after a set number of cards are played, instead of waiting for the enemy turn. Oh, what? Okay, Blade, be careful, but don't die.
It was your mistake coming here. Maybe now you will find peace.
Okay, so that took out one. We still have a crap ton left. Damn, why didn't I hit this? Oh wait, there wasn't anything I could have hit him into. All right, I will be slightly less mad at myself then. Yeah, let's just apply this. Because I don't know if Hemalisk enemies count, but we'll do that. So everything here can cause bleed, which is fantastic.
How many times must you fail before us? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
Your appetites are your own. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
And now, we will satisfy them with your flesh.
All right, can Blade hit Drac into that lamp? Yes, he can.
Who I am.
All right, he's downed once. I'm gonna hold on to the stake and the spike burst. Let's see. I'm gonna save this.
Watch close.
There's 2 bleed.
These fanatics are always the same.
Applying the bleeding status to an elite will also immediately confer the mark status as well, making it an especially effective tactic. Let's just rack up more heroism, make them bleed again.
Time's up for these chumps.
Ah, damn. See, who has more health? 533, 548. Let's discard the hunger for an extra move. And I'm gonna have Venom.
The end comes for us all eventually.
There you go. So things are a little lower. I want to hold on to my heroism in case I need to do glaive as well. And then we'll do four card plays for next turn.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning. We will see how you like it.
Let's see. How big is this radius? I'm trying to line this up. So we'll do a spike burst. Take him out.
About time.
And a level up before we let Blade get the steak. How perfect is that?
These that give people like us a bad reputation.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
Oh! Oh!
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed of vampires are no more.
Deadpool is a mess, y'all.
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Roman.
Kick him, please.
It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, I'm surprised y'all don't bring that casket with. If you or Morbius aren't strong enough to carry it, Venom definitely is. That's a sick cover right there. I might move this one. Have Storm blast into a billion pieces. Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many alternatives. Like it took this long, like just for this group to take him down, let alone the centuries of Dracula being hunted and seemingly being defeated. Like, y'all sure you don't want to be extra careful? Like, hell, you could give it to Magic. She could put it somewhere in limbo. Oh, crap. Oh, Sin's real face.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
See, that they shouldn't have put in Storm. I mean, it's comics, so you always got to have that thing of just like, oh well, obviously they survived, but they shouldn't have gone ahead and just had Storm say that she used her full power, because she used her full power, Sin would have blown up. Like her body would have combusted, and there would have been parts of Sin all over the place. All right, it looks like that's it. That's weird. No hangout and everything. Looks like you got like some, look, everyone's like over here, everybody's over here. I'm gonna go out just to make sure. Game over? No, this was.
I hate to say you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this. Come to the grotto, okay?
I was wondering why everybody was separated like that. No, that was literally just the DLC campaign. There's still the main story stuff to stop my mother, the main character's mother, Lilith.
Hunter, you made it.
What's going on?
Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You were certain?
Certain as we can be.
Mm.
After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring...
All right, Mindfrack, appreciate the lurk, and thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night, dude. We shifted the balance, but at what cost?
That honor should go to someone who actually defeated him.
Not very inspiring, Hunter. Figured you'd have something to say about group effort, teamwork, etc. Maybe a pun about stakes.
Like, the stakes were high, but the team managed to drive the point home?
Yep, there it is.
Fangs for the memories?
Nah, too much.
Nah, I liked it.
Noted.
I liked it.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh, about what?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires, vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
He probably wants to talk to you.
You do not seem very enthusiastic.
He's probably worried about the balance.
Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But...
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
Valid.
I understand how you feel.
As a legendary figure yourself, I had no doubt.
Many things have left this world in my time. Many I was not here to see go.
And now we're reminiscing about our enemy at the party celebrating his defeat.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
I hope they didn't come from Deadpool's food truck.
Enjoying the party?
Oh yeah, this is, great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
That isn't healthy.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
I heard you unleashed all your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Okay, thank God.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
I do, but everyone else should know that too.
They will. In time.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
It's good to have you around again.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
So what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True, but his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
That is for him to decide.
You gave him a home, Sarah. A family. What comes next is entirely up to him.
As long as he lives under my roof, he is my responsibility. He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Do not worry. I will keep an eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small and have nothing to do with me.
So? Are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos.
Uh-huh.
And to say, you did good, Hunter.
My focus was on Lilith. I could have done more to defeat Dracula.
Done more? I blame Caretaker for your impossible standards. Just this once, can you appreciate what you actually accomplished? Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work alone. You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us.
Aw, magic.
So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan?
Depends on your definition of a party.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
At least you are among friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah, like mold. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
I know what it is like to be constantly on guard.
Mutant or not, it comes with the territory.
Yes, but how many people are pursued by supernatural fiends?
Just enough to keep us running around every night.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
You could ask Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
I was worried too.
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Do not worry. If you turn, I will put you down myself.
Thanks, I think.
I'm sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Really?
Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
Oh my God, Eddie.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Oh, Dahlia's fully purple.
Are you having a good time?
Hey, Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you are apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
What does your day-to-day look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
Have you been stressed?
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
She said, what?
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I'm certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job. Besides, I don't think any of them are legal. Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did, like, all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh! I'm trying to make a point.
Team effort or not, I'm still proud of you.
If only I could get my parents to say the same thing.
Y'all are a mess.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
Hell yeah.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
Probably. We can go back and check.
I did not get to go with you. We can go back and make sure he is truly dead.
That's a no-go. The place is practically rubble now.
See? Then you have nothing to worry about if Dracula is trapped in a coffin and underground.
Yeah, all right. That helps.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You had my mind.
Oh, man. They might have more stuff to say?
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
Oh my god. This has been fantastic, y'all. Like, what a ride. So much freaking fun. And it was definitely very, very, very much worth doing. I'm glad that I decided to take this because there were other options for other games for today. But I'm really glad it was this one because God, what a lot to happen, right? Jeez. But yeah, so tomorrow, Jedi Survivor, getting some more done with that. Yeah, unlocking more skills. Real curious to see what else happens. Oh my God, I gotta check my alerts. Mindfrac's already gone, but I didn't even see the resub. I feel like a piece of crap. So sorry, Mindfrac. Thank you so much for the resub. I have to shoot them a message in the Discord. But yeah, tomorrow Jedi Survivor. Look forward to it. Definitely be a blast. Get some more experience in there. Establish some more of the story. Explore more. I don't remember where we left off. I know we're still working on getting to the thing. The pew pew. It shoots off the thing that helps us get to the place. Not remembering any words, but the droid thing, the High Republic droid prepared us for. But that should be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. Go relax, enjoy the rest of my night till we're back at it again tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming out. 3 most important things, as always, that comes from the heart is that I hope that each and every one of you will be well. I hope that each and every one of you will take care. And above all else, remember that I will see you all again soon. As always, everybody out there, have a great rest of the day or night, whether you're watching this live or if you're coming in and checking out the VOD. And as always, please, 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 best as you can, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and just love y'all so much. Thank you for being a part of this journey, and hope to have you all for as long as this fun lasts. Mindfrack, you're here. I feel like an ass. I didn't thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I want to make sure I say that since you came back. But yeah, so love y'all so much. Thank you for the support. Let's keep cranking. Let's keep grinding. Let's see how far we can take this stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more fun in the wide, wide world of Star Wars. Adios.